Premier Comrade Mielikov. Comrade agents, thank you for coming. Here's what we know so far. 10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race known as Furons. Their primary agent was this Furon, Cryptosporidium 137. Dangerous, unpredictable, and now deceased.
So, what has been problem?
The problem, Comrade, is that Furons can clone themselves and pose convincingly as human. And they've used these abilities to put Cryptosporidium 138 into the White House.
And the American people are not noticing?
Right. Pull the other one. Even worse, this new crypto clone contains pure Furon DNA, harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13, mastermind of the invasion. He also bears a mysterious new mutation, referred to only as the Package. These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet Union, comrades. And so, must be destroyed. As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City attending a youth cultural festival.
And Orthopox?
Conducting experiments in the Furon mothership. Savages. Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men. Revolution.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regards.
You expect me to beg, human?
No, little Furon. I expect you to die.
Mine's big.
The mothership has been destroyed! You must come to my aid immediately! Follow the distressed beacon to my location! Crypto! These KGB agents are trying to fricassee my motherboard! Hurry up!
What the...
Ship has somehow been destroyed, and I've been blown to smithereens! Luckily, I was able to download a copy of my exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee, that is lucky. Virtual pox, huh? Kinda constricting, ain't it?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
Okay, so, where are the data cores?
That's just it! They could have entered the atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to locate only one. It was ejected after my holopox unit, so it landed quite nearby.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
Embarrassment to your people! Move! I am choosing life!
There's a data core on top of that roof. Oh, if only you had some way to get it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe some kind of jetpack! Those Soviets are going to be a bigger headache than I thought. Crypto, come and see me when you've finished whatever it is you're doing. I may have a plan.
I am choosing life! Move it or lose it, comrade! For you. Endure electricity. You throw like capitalists. Things are not looking good.
Well, that wasn't a complete disaster. Now get back here. We have much to discuss. And by discuss, I mean I have your new orders.
I don't understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Jopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them.
Nonetheless, Inform the Kremlin we shall proceed with the operation as planned. Tell them we need as much Revelade as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it.
Da, Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup.
And so he will. But not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists.
They spit on them. Pah!
Stalin, he understood. Ideas may start revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Jeez, boss, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not! The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop! I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently, there's one informant in Bay City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up to, I bet he does.
Then I suggest you locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find our little hippie friend, the Freak.
Baby.
Come on, and take a free ride.
Police dispatch, go ahead.
Target eliminated. Call them off.
Yes, sir. All units stand down.
I hear there's a guy called the Freak down at the park who can get me what I want. Steroids.
freak went? Probably up on the hill doing his mountaintop hermit routine. Weirdo. He was taller in the first game.
Hey there, Moon Doggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him, but I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is Cat's got the chicks eaten out of his hookah.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of paranoid. He doesn't hang out at the park for long. I heard he's got a pad someplace, but I don't know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on, a drink like in a can. He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, Freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
Have you seen that new bunch of hippies?
There are different kinds.
Apparently.
If this Bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his homebrewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, then he's right. It's all about the buzz, man.
And next week, we'll start one-on-one Shakti tutoring. I'll be giving each of you private, hands-on instruction in Cryonish Pati, the highest state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good breakfast. That's it for today. Remember, wherever you go, I'll be there. The shine in your Japan, the sparkle in your China.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
Ah! Goddamn flashbacks.
Guess again, sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks. Phew, man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to free the people of this city. Soon they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia. The Bay City Super Organic Communal Collective and Compost Farm. Are you with us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me?
Run along, comrade. My men can handle these.
Pacifists. What a crock.
Parameter breached! Get Bongwater out of here! Hurry! Bongwater is being in danger! Get him out of here, now! Must have one of those.
Firing!
Little green phallic symbols!
That is nuclear people! I can be making you disappear.
No more shrooms for sunshine!
How's it hanging, freak? Listen, I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
You didn't ask. Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I've heard some things. He's gone underground and come up with a new plan to distribute his revelade.
Okay, so where's Bongwater hiding?
Nobody knows, man. He just sends his goons out to spread the revelade. Sneaky, huh?
Just like a snake hiding in the grass. But he can't hide forever. I got a couple of pretty good weed whackers of my own. Great. What's that wacko up to now?
Get this. Somehow he got his hands on a whole bunch of blimps.
Blimps? What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside. Gas. He's gonna gas the whole city with revelade.
Wow, that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own revelade if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What? No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Easy, man. Mellow out.
What am I doing talking to this creep? Pox, we got a situation here. Bongwater must be drinking his own product. The freak says he's planning to fumigate Bay City with giant blimps full of Reprobed gas.
Great galaxies! That's so moronic it just might work!
So let's get flying, huh? I'm itching for some serious payback.
Not so fast, my ultra-violent minion. My scan of the engine core has revealed some critical damage.
Ah, crap.
The good news is ancient Furon landing beacons were left here eons ago during the war with the Martians. If you can find and activate one of those beacons, you'll be able to summon your saucer.
Neat trick. And then, I kick a little monkey ass.
Amuse thy languid Furon god, zap my idol with bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Archbeagle. My waning shroud of evil is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Good work getting the saucer here, Crypto!
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so.
It appears the saucer took a hit. Or 12, on the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
Ah, man.
Luckily, I've detected more data calls from the mothership nearby, containing repair parts you can use to get the saucer up and flying. Once you're in the air, you can blow up blimps to your heart's content.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh, yeah. It's payback.
Look, we got us a thief here!
Hey, does that belong to you? I didn't think so. That's not your property.
Someone there? Run for your life and poke sheep in!
Is that yours? Then put it back.
Who's there?
Right on. Time to boogie.
Just in time, Crypto! Bongwater has launched his blimps at the city! You must stop them from polluting the air with Revelade! Here we go, Crypto! The blimps have entered the city! Oh, it's on! I'll be monitoring the level of Revelade in the atmosphere. But you gotta destroy those blimps quickly, Crypto, because if the Revelade level reaches 100% saturation, our Bay City brain farm will be turned into a useless den of unmotivated degenerates sitting in front of their TV screens twiddling their thumbs. Look alive, Crypto. Here comes another wave of those infernal blimps. Another squadron of blimps is closing on your position. Oh, and what? They thought brutal I have no eyes! Now that we've handled the Revelade, we need to take out the supplier. Go talk to the freak and find out where Bongwater's hiding.
Don't screw with me, Jerry. I'm tripping.
You alright, man?
Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love. When you're packing a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater? What can I say, man? Nobody's seen the dude. Well, nobody except Prudence, I guess.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege. Kind of a revolutionista in training. Anybody knows where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
He sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself. All right, I'm off to introduce myself to Prudence. See if I can convince her to give up Bongwater.
I wonder if Prudence is still out at the park. Man, she makes my head swim. Even when I'm not stoned.
Prudence thinks she owns the park now that she's Bongwater's old lady. Bitch.
Yes. Brothers and sisters, children of the revolution, this is the dawning of the age of aquariums. My name is Prudence Kane. Like me, many of you joined the American Liberation Front as a way of getting back at your rich suburban parents for subjecting you to an adolescence of obscene luxury.
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the opening act. Where's Coyote Bongwater?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bongwater, cannot be with us today because he is setting in motion a grand design to transform this entire city into a countercultural utopia. Bay City is about to become one big, happy commune! Suck on that, Daddy!
All right, so what's Bongwater up to this time?
So how can Coyote Bongwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds with Revelade?
How did I know that was coming? Revelade sounds yummy to the tummy. So, where do I get me some?
That's the best part! Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bongwater! He's gonna pour it into the bay! Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution!
Those Revelade trucks could be a serious pain in my ass, and I haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack! Take out those trucks immediately!
You look taller in the first game.
Sock it to the sister.
Take it to the ground!
Hey, look! Still in class!
What's up, Tiger Lily? You can call me. Die, man.
I wonder what this does. Target acquired! Get the hell out of my way! Hey! Don't lie! Don't lie!
Excellent work taking out those trucks, Crypto. Now, by analyzing their route, I've determined that their destination was the old fort on the hill. Bongwater must be over there somewhere. crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath and save the hippies of Bay City for our experiment!
Right on. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once and for all.
Flying high! Major Tom. Let me take you down.
Easy. Everything's cool.
Part of the solution, part of the problem, and you're part of the problem!
See the buzz?
And back. Yoko screwed up the race.
Agent Orangeoff, come in. I failed. You'll have to start the revolution without me.
Yet.
Yet? But...
Bay City is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city and return to the Soviet Union with the spacecraft fragments we have managed to retrieve.
But what about freeing America from the tyranny of capitalist consumerism?
Do not despair, comrade. The party will long remember your efforts to cripple your decadent nation. You shall not have died in vain. Orange out.
But... no! No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me. Sometimes it's kinder just to put 'em down.
Sneaky Soviets! But where would they have gotten the technology?
Run for your lives! It's the IRS!
Desecration of this land offends mine all-seeing eye. Rid the vicinity of human-made refuse. Thus spake Arch-Voodle. Well done! For thy service, I grant thee some serious swag. Landing zone activated.
With a ray gun!
Police dispatch, is this an emergency?
All clear.
Roger that. Stand down!
Wow. So, our Furon god is buried in effigy all over Earth, huh? Who'd have thunk?
Ah, yes. Arkvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina. You put me in mind of him, Crypto, with your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
What? What prophecy?
It foretells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race. 'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenda. And lo, a son of Arkvoodle shall rise newly born. To prepare ye for that day when Arkvoodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know. But Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're the one?
I did take a red pill this morning. Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Arkvoodle?
The scriptures say Arkvoodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
It's something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal! Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Arkvoodle. They're bound to follow you.
You want me to start a cult?
Basically.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. I like it. But how do I do it?
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such groups are full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the Sacred Crotch.
Hail, Arkvoodle! Time to get religious. Hallelujah.
Before you do, it would be wise to go and seek the blessing of Arkvoodle himself.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Arkvoodle, and your cult will prosper.
If you say so, but I'm gonna feel like a putz.
I loved you in the...
Whoa, Buzz?
I can't feel my...
I am woman. Hear me roar!
The glory of our poodle grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Archpoodle. Bound, shitter, bound, down.
This is hard enough as it
Pass
is.
it this way, man.
Call my wife! You okay up there?
I loved you in 2000.
Screw it. Go with the... I loved you and the king and I... The giant hairless hamster! Drugged out birds out here! Try this one out! Run for your lives! Get inside our ass! You don't count. Crap! Keep vaporizing! Look! Get down, you moron!
From the ashes of terror and destruction, Archwooded is reborn to spread the good pickup line of erotic satiation. Go, son of Archwoodle, take the sacred crotch to the masses.
Police dispatch, is this an emergency?
All clear.
Roger that. Stand down!
I took one for the team.
Police dispatch, is this an emergency?
All clear.
Roger that. Stand down! How about an autograph, Senator Goldwater? Hey!
It's the Chinese! They're invading!
Who's there?
These infernal combustion engines with their pistons thrusting and carcinogens belching. Oh, for some peace and quiet. Destroy a few as a warning to others of their kind.
Space Venus! Someone call the FBI! Everybody run! It's LBJ! Where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio?
Well done!
What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
Much better. Thou mayest now leave my holy landing beacon.
That Howard kid from the Carbonite maneuver! Stop alien!
got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic. So what you got on those sneaky monkeys?
Bongwater's last transmission betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison island in the middle of the bay.
Gotcha. I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That agent Orangeov told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
All right, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
My scans of Bay City indicate the wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
Show yourself! Lake chili, asshole!
My patience is at an end, Gospodin.
I'm shaking in my booties. You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Hyde?
I know corrupt corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly. You can't beat that kind of muscle.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
I've had wet dreams that weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents before he finds out where the bombs are hidden. For Sovietsky Soyuz!
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey, Ruski, give me those docks.
Kill the Soviet agent and get that dossier. We need to know where those nukes are.
Ouch!
Pick up the human files so that we may learn the location of the nuclear bombs.
Move, Daniel! Are you completely corrupt or simply stupid? Think we cannot do this in Soviet Union? Why did we have it report? Why am I not getting that? I can do the grip from rock, steel bolts. I can be making you disappear.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Our poodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll show you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
Was not being used. You was already hopelessly corrupt. Not bad, Drake. Show me how. Move and don't lose it, comrade. Brain was ripped from I can do that.
She's such a lovely sunny day. She makes your eyes evaporate. Condensation really pays when she makes you feel this way. Like the blue sky up above. She plays your mind with her love. Even your shadow gets caught up. Why does it always have to go?
Hurry up, Crypto! Those dukes aren't going to wait forever!
Every story, so I forget that a sunny day is ended when the sun starts falling, or even when storm clouds start forming. She's such a lovely sunny day.
Just one nuke left! Don't slack off now!
Tell your friends who are out to play that there's no chance she might.
That's the last of the nukes. Now, destroy the KGB base on the rock while I scan the contents of the dossier.
So I forget that a sunny day is ended when the sun starts falling, or even when storm clouds start forming. She's such a lovely sunny day, ended when the sun starts falling. She's such a lovely sunny day, ended when the storm clouds start forming. She's such a lovely sunny day, ended when the sun starts falling.
Those documents you recovered in Bay City were most informative. It seems the Soviet spy master, Agent Orenchov, is at large somewhere in this very city.
Well, he ain't here for the weather, that's for damn sure. So, those documents say where I might find our little buddy Orenchov?
According to the documents, he's established a secret base somewhere underground.
Secret base underground. Well, that shouldn't be too tough. Just scan the city while we were flying in.
Yes, but it's useless. The city is riddled with tunnels, pipes, and excavations galore. It's like a damp, moldy sponge built atop a noxious Swiss cheese.
Vivid. So what do we do?
I suppose you'll have to swallow your pride and ask one of the natives.
Aw, not again. I hate reading human minds. They're so simplistic, like reading a pop-up book. Okay, locate the tunnels, infiltrate them, and find Agent Orangeoff. Then squeeze. Hard.
Indeed. Happy spelunking!
Don't move, alien.
The sooner the Ministry gets that East Hyde Park tunnel filled in, the better. Rogues, ruffians, scallywags. The place is a magnet for undesirables of every kind.
So the old Hyde Park Tunnel Club basement really was an old tunnel. That's imagination for you. There certainly are a lot of undertakers coming and going from that vacant lot over by Hyde Park. Perhaps the plague is back in vogue.
Oh, if only we had
This looks like the entrance to their subterranean lair, all right. Get in there and start spelunking.
Wasting my time.
Okay. Get back to your post and continue your training.
In Bulgaria, we were
I asked for silence peacefully. Grab This shaking.
At last, the infamous Agent Orangeoff. Look, Ivan, I'm kinda in a hurry, and between you and me, I'd just as soon save the ammo. So what do you say we skip the Kalinka dance and you tell me what I wanna know? What I was expecting. But if you think turning yourself into some kind of mutant freak is gonna stop me beating the answers out of you, you got another thing coming.
Attention all agents. Intruder alert. Proceed to command center where structure will defeat the intruder in demonstration of solid moral superiority.
Господин, да! Ouch! Ricoto is Tony!
Be careful, Crypto. This chamber is emitting high levels of radiation. Just a quick peek inside, eh? I'd hate to see you irradiate yourself back to gender neutrality.
Chicken Kiev. What the hell was in those cans? Revelade can't do that.
Well done, Mr. President. Well done indeed.
Do I know you, teabag?
No, sir, but I know you. Forgive me, it seemed best simply to stand clear and give you room to do what you do so well. These Soviets are rather slippery fish. Yes, very slippery indeed, but they do crack. If you'll follow me, Mr. President, I can promise you answers in abundance. Shall we?
All security doors have unlocked. Attention! Possible intruder at Green 20. Defense contingency Plan D is now in effect. Order Trace Harkey license plate 1LB-BLM. Your lights are on.
I am not going to die. You have Yes, what is it? It's your turn. Take him out!
I wonder if we might have a little chat now, Mr. President.
Yeah, sure. What the... Hey, wait a second, Mr. President. I ain't in my presidential disguise. How do you know who I am?
They don't call it British intelligence for nothing, old boy.
Okay, you got my attention. Who the hell are you?
Reginald Ponsonby Smythe, at your service. And Her Majesty's, although in her case, the service is secret. I'm with M16, the Foreign Intelligence Agency.
Okay, so I'm starting to get a little ticked off here. These bastards blow up my mothership, kill my boss, screw up my pension plan, and just when I track one of them down, he turns into some kind of super-powered freakazoid mozzarella monster.
I sympathize. To be frank, sir, we appear to be fighting a common enemy. Might it not be the better part of valor to join forces and pool our information? I seem to be late for a previous engagement. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Cryptosporidium. Do feel free to drop by at your leisure. I think you'll find we have some mutual interests.
But...
Excellent, excellent. I'll expect you for lunch then. Splendid. Must dash.
What's shaking, Ponzi? This ain't just a social call, is it?
I'm afraid not. I'm relieved to see you, sir. The Soviets appear to be up to some mischief.
What kind of mischief are we talking about? 'Cause if she says she's 18, you can't just call her a liar.
No. The Soviet ambassador is throwing a party for the opening of an exhibit of Russian modern art. Frankly, it's making me a bit nervous. A number of Albion's VIPs are in attendance.
So, what? You want me to get over there, rough the ambassador up a little?
Dear Lord, no. I just need you to mingle with the crowd and check it out. Incognito, as it were.
Okay, I'll get a disguise. Wouldn't want my pretty mug to ruin anybody's appetite. Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll go grab a disguise and mingle with the in crowd.
Excellent. I'll stay in radio contact in case you need me.
You're nearly there. Now remember, I need you to blend in with the crowd. We don't want to provoke a panic. Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men, but in the meantime, let's get a closer look at this exhibit. What? Good Lord, look at the size of that thing. It's big enough to hide a nuclear warhead in. We'll have to act quickly, but first, we must evacuate the VIPs.
Someone's getting a bit big for his britches.
As you wish.
I fear I may have had a little accident. Yes, all right.
Oh no, excellent notion.
Goodness, that gave me quite a fright. Oh, ordering people about now, is it? Fine.
It shall be done, O Lord. Good heavens!
Oh!
I suppose. Your wish is my command. Why? I say, that's most terrifying. Most terrifying indeed. Oh yes, jolly good one.
I must have a brandy at once. Yes, all right.
I've been bonked. It shall be done, O Lord.
I may need another pair of knickers.
Now then, crack the statue open, why don't you, and let's have a look inside.
This is what
I am not wanting to die.
Green Americans! Invaders from becoming.
Oi, alien!
Statue's big enough to hide an atom bomb. Or worse, smash it open. I must see what's inside it.
the humans all you want, spaceman, but you're only treating the symptoms. You want to get the disease, you have to shoot the spores. Lestrovia!
Hurry, Cryptosporidium! Kill them all! None must escape! Use the anal probe! Probe them hard and deep. What have we here? Might I suggest you have a word for that striking young lady?
Thanks, Cupcake. Always nice to meet a chick who can handle her guns. You got a name?
The name is Natalia. I'm here to help you, spaceman. Or do you prefer Mr. President?
Mr. What the? Does everybody on this dismal freaking island know who I am?
Pretty much. At least everyone in my line of work.
Oh, so you work for Ponsonby?
Yet. Although after this little incident, I may have to ask him for a job. I work for the Komitet Gosudarstvenoi Bezupeznosti.
What? You make pasta?
I'm a secret agent with the KGB.
What the hell do you think was in those statues?
Hard to say. It's listed in official documents as Goshniev Kro.
Sounds tasty.
It loosely translates as either an incredibly lethal biological weapon or a quasi-legal performance enhancer for the Soviet Olympic team, depending on the context.
So, what is it? Some kind of mutagen? 'Cause I don't know what mutants are supposed to look like, but...
Actually, no. It's a spore. It infects a host through inhalation or skin contact. But after a brief incubation period, it seems to set about genetically rebuilding the victim into something not human.
You think somebody engineered it for the purpose?
You have a better explanation? I'm just trying to put all the pieces together. At first, I thought it was being made here, but now I am not so sure. Bojomoy! The schedule's been moved up. They're about to shower these abominable spores all over the city. You take the Hyde Park infestation. I'll handle the ones in Soho. And spaceman, good hunting.
She's right. You must hurry to Hyde Park and kill all infected humans at once. We mustn't allow this parasite to spread. My men have marked locations for 4 similar statues in Hyde Park. These should be your first port of call.
Fancy a goal?
Look sharp. Those 4 thingies have broken loose. There's a group of infectees moving towards the south gate. Hurry and eliminate them. Looks like the stragglers are bolting to the Soviet embassy. You know what to do, Crypto. arriving shortly to investigate.
You did well, spaceman. I'll be in touch.
Spitfire, isn't she?
Yeah, baby.
Hey, I can see
I demand vengeance! Those youths keep tapping out the sacred herb pipes upon my holy, if indestructible, image. Appease my righteous fury by destroying several of their number.
what's going on.
Space leprechaun!
This shall serve as a lesson to all their miserable lot. I may as well summon thy sky chariot from this location.
Is it the outfit?
They're coming. Somebody help. They're not...
Hiya, hot stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting. So what's the buzz, baby? Tell me what's a-happening.
I'm so glad you asked, baby. I have to meet my contact, Agent Sergey. He says he's got vital information for me. Unfortunately, he fears they may be onto him, so he and I can't be seen together.
And I should care because...
I'm not exactly KGB Employee of the Month, Crypto. They may well have a hit squad out looking for me. Before I make contact with Sergey, anyone on my tail must be shaken or eliminated.
Oh, I'll stick to your tail, all right.
I figured. Although you do stand out in a crowd, better get to disguise.
This inside man of yours, what's he found that's worth risking his life to get to you?
Sergey feels as I do, that someone or something has perverted the KGB and even the Soviet government. And people who ask why have had a troubling tendency to disappear.
Soviet dissidents disappearing. You're right, that is weird. Look, can you really trust this guy, Sergey? I mean, how do we know he's not playing both sides?
I trust him implicitly. Sergey and we have a history.
Uh-oh. So let's say I help you out. What's in it for me? Aside from your bewitching company, of course.
A piece of your mothership. Sergei has agreed to procure it for you in exchange for your help in this matter. How does that sound?
Like a gas. Although I would have done it for your company.
Let's go. Stay with me, spaceman. You're not here for sightseeing.
I say, come out, little green Americans! What?
Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead! Forget these moodlons. Let's keep moving. Short! We've been spotted. Get ready, Crypto.
Look here. Good. Heavens and angels. I am not a them. I think we have support. Yes, what is this?
Where the hell are you?
I have lost target.
Special delivery!
Let's get out of here.
Smooth.
Wonderful. Now Pontius' men are here too.
Out of the way, you monster! Where the hell is he? Hung about. Come on out then.
Want to get shot, do you?
Keep them up, Crypto. We're nearly there.
this. I used to be.
Thick as a brick, are you?
You're such a gentleman, Crypto. Walking me to my car?
Your car? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what about your pal Sergey? You said he was meeting us here.
Oh no, Sergey's in Canal Side. I just needed to be certain we'd shaken off any KGB tales. But the coast looks clear. This would be an excellent time to call your saucer.
My saucer? You didn't say anything about my saucer. What do you need that for?
Because you won't be able to keep up with me on foot once I start driving, silly. Besides, the KGB will surely bring out their heavy artillery soon, so you may want to even the odds with a little air support. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. You just want me for my saucer.
And your bewitching company.
What about what I was after?
It's been arranged. A piece of your spaceship has been hidden nearby. Here are the coordinates.
Okay. Just give me a second to get it here.
Thank you, Tovarish. I'll wait for you to take off.
We'll set off as soon as you're airborne. Roadblock! I'll try to break through. Back me up!
So that's her contact. Smarmy looking bastard. Damn it, Crypto, focus. She's just a chick, a human chick. You barely know her. A hideous, repulsive human chick who smells really good. No, focus, damn it!
I found what I was after. Just thought I'd say goodbye. I might not see you for a while. Good hunting, spaceman. And try not to get yourself killed. At least, not too often.
Yowza. Morning, Ponsonby. You rang? This better be good. I was this close to second base with Princess Margaret.
I appreciate your coming on such short notice, sir. This is of the greatest importance.
Don't tell me polka dots are back in this season, right? Get me Mary Quant on the hotline.
Actually, sir, it's pinstripes. Shall I give you the number of my tailor?
What was so sleepy?
Lower life forms. When will they ever learn?
My head feels like Tiny Tim just whacked me with a ukulele. What happened?
Oh, good. You're back with us again. I trust you're comfortably tipsy. How do you feel?
Like $1,000,000. Never better. How come there's two of you?
Let's try 4 cc's of Demerol, switch circuits to level 3, and prepare the encephalogram. Now, I want you to tell me all the good things you remember about your mother.
Mommy. No, Mommy. Not the hot iron again. I'll be good. I promise.
Subject is fighting the effects of the serum. Perhaps another approach would be more effective. The Boffins have been examining your weapon's power sources, Cryptosporidium. We're all quite curious as to how the stored MU phase pulse is channeled in the first place.
Well, the first pulse creates a standing wave in the microtunnel guide that eventually synchronizes all nearby quantum states. Oh, my freaking head!
Subject is exhausted, but correct. Fascinating. We know you have it. Tell us where it is. Tell us, or it's the Ludovico treatment for you. Eyelids peeled back, excruciating torture, endless hours of Ludwig van.
Ludovico treatment, huh? Maybe you didn't notice, you dumb plagiarist, but I don't have eyelids. Hey, Ponzi, Burgess and Kubrick are on the phone. They want their plot device back.
He's becoming litigious. I think we'd best continue in the morning.
Attention. Attention. Security breach in access facility. Codes Cromarty, Dogger, and Finister are enforced. Repeat.
What was all that about? Oh, my freaking head. This gas is noxious. Smells like Pox's underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, what the? Damn dirty apes! Where the hell am I?
You're in the Abscess Mental Reconditioning Facility, under the streets of Albion. Looks like I got here just in time. Now come on, spaceman. Move your ass!
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
Because I know now. You're the only one I can trust. Anyway, who else is going to rescue you?
Yeah, one more.
Oh!
That is truly disgusting. Want to get shot? Nice. You would have made a surgeon. Put that back. You would have made quite the surgeon.
We are not immune.
That is truly disgusting.
Drop your weapon!
Got my attention. Fancy a goal. May I be of help? This was Lopez's idea.
Crypto, if you can hear me, meet me in the park. It seems that treacherous humans damaged some of your equipment. No, I'm not referring to your new package.
Special delivery!
Let's give them my words.
All right, you have my attention.
Pox, man, I have never been so glad to see you. Actually, I've never been glad to see you, but I am now.
Serves you right for trusting a human. What in the musky name of our poodle happened down there?
Oh, wow, you should have seen it. Ponsonby drugged me, and then he tried to brainwash me, but that Natalia chica saved my bacon.
So, Ponsonby's playing for both teams. I should have known. Why didn't you just vaporize him?
Moronic monkeys probably took the rifle apart to wipe their monkey butts with.
Or study it. Looks like they tried cracking it open with brute force, and succeeded only in breaking it. Well, have no fear. This I can fix.
I expected I'd find you here. You're quite sporting, Crypto, and I do admire your spirit. But at some point, one simply has to face the fact that the other man's won. Of course, you couldn't know who you were up against. M16, or perhaps I should say, Majestic Command, 16th Sector. By the way, I have you surrounded. Take off now, and my surface-to-air launchers will destroy you and your precious saucer. The only way you'll leave here alive is in my custody. Come now, there's no need for any unpleasantness. It's undignified. It's beneath us. You've lost fair and square. Now be a man and show a little sportsmanship. There's a good fellow.
Well, never! He couldn't be more pleased. Right. Kill him!
You bastard. You finally did it. M16 was all there was left. The last of the Majestic agencies. All the others. The French, the Mongolian station, the Argentinians. Every one of them destroyed by aliens.
That last round must have scrambled your synapses. I only took down the American Majestic. Silhouette's Majestic.
You? You cosmic egomaniac. You think this is all about you? Oh, the irony. Beaten by a solipsistic simpleton from space. You actually believe you're the only...
The only... what?
Leave it alone, Crypto. The man was in the throes of a violent demise and clearly not in his right mind. Now, you've had your fun. Can we please just go?
All right, you have my...
Oh, this
yes.
is...
Who's that? That's it. Not bad. Will you show yourself?
Coming through!
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat packing plant? What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Action? Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Little of the old B&E, huh? Now you're talking my lingo. What's the snatch?
All top-secret information is in a heavily defended part of the compound. The cryptography room.
Right on. That's practically my middle name. Well, my only name.
So I noticed. I'm sure we'll find all the answers we need in there. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crypto, but they seem to know all my old tricks. The north lawn has been mined. The old gate has been sealed up. They've even placed closed-circuit cameras on the only other wall.
Cameras are no problem. I'm the president. I've learned how to deal with paparazzi. Crypto smash. You know what I'm saying?
You're sure? Because once you start smashing, it won't be long before the KGB shows up to investigate.
Trust me, efficient destruction is one of my fortes.
I don't doubt it. Good luck, Tovarish.
Disgusting! Cease movement immediately!
I will try to make this good. 1, 2, 3.
I have lost target! Come, Lazul shall be dead, and I a hero.
Excellent.
Save your colors, get out of the way!
Ojamoy, a guard just came around the corner. Hurry and turn off the alarm before he stops laughing! Okay, Crypto, you can back off for now. I've snuck past them. Not bad. Are you sure you aren't part Russian? I slipped and triggered the alarm. That's going to bring reinforcements running. Brace yourself, Crypto.
Curiosity.
Crypto, I need a diversion. And fixed. I know. Destroy the supplies on the northwestern corner.
cannot shoot without ammunition.
Looks like they hurt you, Crypto. You've got KGB company, and I don't think they brought vodka. They must be perfect. Keep them busy while I get to the wall.
I am choosing life.
I've blasted my way through to the cryptography vault, but it's going to take a while to print out the documents we're after. Hold them off until I give you the word, huh? Don't let any of them get to this building!
You have no
Just a little longer. Get them back, Crypto! I'm nearly done here! Just a little more! It's finished, Crypto. Keep them busy for a little longer. The door locked behind me. I can't get out. Think, Natalia Ivanovna, think. There must be another way. Crypto, I have an idea. Shut down the enemy towers. Destroy them completely. That ought to unlock every door in the place. Good work! I'm on my way out now.
Where is he? From experience. I cannot see him. Where did he go? Cataclysm! Ah!
Prepare to dying. You are in my way. I must crush your skull. No offense.
I will
Reading minds?
What's all this then? Frenchman!
So, did you find anything juicy?
Project Solaris is accelerating. Coded traffic to the KGB station in Takushima tripled in the last month. I also managed to get my hands on some cargo manifests.
Well, that ought to clear things up a little.
So you'd think. But what sort of operation uses 7 tons of fissile uranium, 340 liters of human blood, and 92 cases of spam?
You've obviously never been to the Pentagon Christmas party. Where is Takawatsit anyway?
Takushima. It's a volcanic island nation in the Pacific, off the coast of China. We'll have to watch our step. Do svidaniya. See you there.
Hey, Goldie. Where are you going?
If we split up, they can't get us both. Besides, I can't hold your hand forever, spaceman.
Oh no!
Thou shalt have no other light before me! Which means that lighthouse has to go.
Town annihilated.
Arigato for making citizens safe.
Hey, dollface. So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A reliable source has told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Takushima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. Easy as tort, da?
Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent and talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as crypto, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty. You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Crypto, is that what you think? I don't see you that way at all. Look, if you do this for me, I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Like Venus butterfly worth my while?
More like I'll let you blow something up worth your while.
Okay. But I get to use nukes.
I'd rather be cleaning table at New American restaurant. Yakuza okay, but I wish I could go back to first enough. Out of Frauer arrangement.
I am having same dream over and over. I am holding giant chili dog like Lance as I am jumping through enormous flying onion rings in space, one after another. What does it all mean?
Greetings, comrade. So, you're going home to the wifeski pretty soon, huh?
Duh, it will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you're being right. I will be glad to get home.
Got any vodka?
Of course. What is good day to being here if must being without vodka? Weak local alcohol is only giving me headache. Luckily, I will be returning home soon.
Lucky bastard. But you don't like sake, huh?
Sake? Oh, I spit on it, but it's smelling like cesspit and tasting like pain.
But that's not what we came here for, right, comrade? So, you got the, item?
What is being hurry? It's good to finding other tovarish, net?
It's just that I hate fresh air. Yeah. Plus, I got no sunscreen, and it just seems like every day you read something else about sun damage, wrinkles, you know.
Oi, what is happening to stout Soviet spirit?
I got Soviet spirit, I just don't want skin cancer. Is that so wrong? Not to mention, I don't particularly want to be seen making a suspicious exchange in public, capiche?
Da, and you are having point about skin cancer.
Guess we ought to get on with it, huh?
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, da?
You got it, comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wifeski.
До свидания, товарищ.
I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter from the KGB. This is no time for sightseeing, Crypto. I need that package.
I'm in place and waiting for package. I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again? Did you remember to put tracking device on package? Did Stalin have anger management issues? All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
Who's there? I know.
What is going on there?
Sense of masculinity still intact. After no.
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh, Klasno.
I did good, huh?
Tovarish, you did very good. These documents contain details of the local arm of Project Solaris. Apparently, it's located in a top-secret research facility hidden somewhere on Tokushima Island.
And we'll find it. Yeah, first thing in the AM. Meantime, how about you and me dig up a karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves a memory? I do a mean, sweet Caroline.
Drop the package and your death will be quick and merciful. Oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
Hey, monkeys, you mind? I'm trying to put the oovsme on the ikche.
Why, Crypto, is that your native tongue? It sounds so sensual.
Business before pleasure.
Who's there?
Maybe. Invader! Look at me! I'm Ultra Boy! What do you want? What? You are.
Kill the traitor! I must have been. Decadent capitalist visitors!
Safest way of traveling.
more careful.
Show yourself!
Little green capitalist! Kill it!
Now!
McNoss, I feel like cosmonaut. Get down from there. Try not to worry.
What do you want?
Forget the girl! Kill the alien! Stadium, get out of the way!
Attacking!
Damn you!
Get the quiz on! Embarrassment to your people! Move! Things are...
Ooh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Thanks for the help, Tavarish. I've got some things to take care of. Catch up with you later, da?
Hey, Holopoxy, long time no see. Where you been? Oh, that's right.
Listen, Crypto, I haven't time for your jive talking. We've business to attend to.
Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
Whose base?
The White Ninja cult who are broadcasting the message. I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor mothership, and they're planning to blow them up.
Ninjas again? Hello, it's 1969. What are ninjas doing in 1969?
Go with it. Besides, who doesn't love ninjas?
Okay, let's do this thing. How do I start?
I have marked a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast. Then listen for a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Ninja base. Crypto, as we passed a shop earlier, I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal modulation receiver. Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie!
It is time! New shipment of LPs has arrived at the studio. We need you to come down here and take them off our hands. That's right. Fisukora right now takes home copy of this great tune by Kabuki Nai.
Time again for the #1 radio show in Takoshima! Takoshima Top 50! I am a host, Kiyoshi Kaisen. Prepare for 5 hours of a brain assault with oral magnificence. There are many imitators, yet only one is a top dog! Takoshima Top 50! You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts at Huron ship traveling in tail of Bill Haley's comet. All White Ninja report space. It's all happening.
Aha! Another radio to the east. I marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black Ninjas destroy it. A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
Donara desu ka?
Our sponsors, Toymoto Motors, remind you.
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now inform you of an important message we are sending to our Huron Lord. That message is us. We will be launching ourselves at Bill Haley's comet. All you White Ninja who got that paragraph of White Ninja contract was just a little joke. Ha! Joke's on you. Make your way to Haley. Now lawyers will eat you for breakfast. Have a nice day.
All right. I spy with my little eye the location of one other radio in Takoshima. Keep an eye out for those nasty ninjas.
Welcome back to J-Rock Talk. Our topic is...
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. And just in case all you White Ninja have forgotten where you live, White Ninja Compound is down behind Zen Temple. You cannot miss it. And if you think that's clumsy exposition, you ain't just whistling Dixie, pal. Now, on with Countdown!
of masculinity still intact.
That's not right.
Furon Lord, will you sign my cleavage?
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that only a white warrior with the soul of a Furon can strike the face of Arkvoodle and restore balance to the Force. Or some such nonsense. Anyhow, bring me a white ninja. The cosmic spirit level has returned to its upright and balanced position. Well done, my son.
Here I am, a real live alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well, for one thing, I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Try me. I ain't no toddler, and this ain't no costume.
Perhaps. But two Furon could answer all these questions correctly. If you fail, so sorry, you must die. Then, again, if you Furon, you can clone yourself and come right back. And everybody happy.
Okay, Sparky, we'll do it your way. Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of hippies in Bay City?
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bongwater.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
The Stonewall Bar? Ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed it is, and therefore not in Bay City. Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City. Where hidden?
I know this one. The KGB had their base on that prison island, the Rock.
They did indeed. That answer correct.
All right, I played your little game. Now hand over the prize. I gotta see a chick about a chubby.
Silence! I'm still not completely convinced of your furonity.
Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Orangeoff hiding out in Albion?
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct. Then none of your business.
Uh-huh. Pretty convenient, ain't it? Come on, come on. I ain't got all day.
Then riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
You kidding me? They did it all, baby. They made Woodstock look like a tea party.
Correct. Or so I heard. One more to go.
Okay, last question, Sparky.
What organization Ponsonby really in charge of?
Oh, baby. Majestic 16 for the win.
That's correct.
So, how'd I do, huh? What'd I tell you, right? Furon City, baby!
Results conclusive, and then it is true. You are an alien. We worship you, O Lord from beyond.
Alien!
Now that's more like it. Oh.
As a token of our faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from an age beyond the memory.
Artifacts! 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 Artifacts!
I was kinda hoping for geisha girls.
Black Ninja! Apostates and unbelievers! We will fight to death in your name, O Lord. But first, we must compose our death haikus.
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts! Hey, nobody screws with my cult but me! Operate now! Arigatou gozaimasu!
Thousands of their number in order to progress, O Lord. Okay. Let's shoot for something more realistic.
Only 10 left? How about I throw my back and fall on your swords in shame?
All this damage and I think your outfit's still white? It should be dripping with brilliant blood! Seriously, I need a lot of pain here. We give you thanks, O Lord, for this victory.
Piece of cake. Now about those geisha girls. Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku. Steel glints in sunlight, limbs go flying, bathed in blood,
Tarantino-esque.
Catchy. Don't suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden around here?
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr. Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base. But I'm afraid Dr. Go has been kidnapped.
By...
Why, KGB!
Natch. Okay, time to find the good doctor.
Something. Little green lizard rat.
Hey, Matryoshka doll, have I got news for you? What you got for me? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Me? Only information that may lead to the discovery of the secret base.
Tasty. What's the catch?
It's being held by a mysterious figure who goes by the improbable name of Dr. Go. The real catch is, Dr. Go has been kidnapped and taken to Castle Kuro.
Let me guess, and I gotta kick some ninja monkey butt to get him back.
That's right! You're really catching on to this spy game, Crypto.
Well, I'm not generally in the habit of rescuing humans. I'm more the torturing type, but if it leads to the secret base, for you, baby, anything.
I have a pen and a pencil set, and I'm not afraid to use it. I know Jim Carter. What do you want?
I have finished. I have reached the stomach spot. You won't get past me.
My name is Luke, Cryptosporidium. I'm here to rescue you.
You are Furon.
That's right, and this is the greatest day of your life. First things first, where's the secret KGB base?
But you said you were here to rescue me.
Yeah, but the base location's really all I need. You're kinda optional. More trouble than you're worth, really.
No, dear. If you do not rescue me, KGB will kill me. Then you will never find the base, ne?
Damn. Well played, egghead. I don't think you understand the situation, Go-Go. I don't have to rescue you. I could just leave you here for the KG boneheads. You like that option?
Logic defeats you. I cannot escape without you. You cannot find base without me.
You're insidiously clever for a monkey, you know that?
And you are amusingly dim for a Furon. Stay, mate. And KGB will be here any moment.
Well, at least I get to kill somebody. Stick close, Doc.
Let me down! Just making a fool. I respect your super skill. You have kicked my ass.
Is corruption shaking out of you?
I never see cops. Go on with
Who can it be?
Decadent capitalist wizard!
How do you get time for ascension of gods? This dude is badass.
KGB! Show yourself, if you please. I must get back to my experiments. KGB are coming from front!
10 million yen to Joe who stops all four.
What is this? Some sinister capitalist plot?
Damn, baby!
The enemy at the gate. Send for reinforcements and let's go crack some skulls!
KGB agents are all around us! Oh, I cannot look! Hero! Mighty warrior! Kiru KGB!
You slipped away.
Fire!
Do not stray too far, my Furon friend!
I warning Spaceman!
Save me! From space! Save me!
If we cannot contain the virus, we have no choice but to kill the cure.
Wow, way to mangle those cliches, pal. Who's translating this stuff anyway? You ask me, you fellas ought to get your money back. Let me show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
What do you want?
Maybe. I have a pen and you are very ugly.
Good morning, Dr. Go. You look a little rough around the edges, Doc, and not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Nor to myself. I suppose you are ready to correct on our bargain?
check out the big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time for you to pay up in information. No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I want the location of the KGB base.
Fair enough. The base is inside the volcano. But...
No buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
No. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
Codes? Oh, for Arkfoodles. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you, but sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
One code is held by KGB leader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky. The second is kept by enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki. Third code is in my briefcase, which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well, at least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other 2 code keepers.
Right on. I'm off to fry some Black Ninjas and find that damn briefcase.
Oh, here. You'll need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have. First code is held by dastardly Black Ninja. What do you want?
You are very ugly.
I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even interview me? No thanks. We are looking for someone taller. Stupid ninja. I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even interview me? No thanks. We are looking for someone taller. Stupid ninja.
Look what the tiger dragged in. The leader of the Black Ninjas. Doesn't look too bright. Maybe I can trick him into giving me the package.
Hot Ninja brother, what's your purpose here?
You know, I got some info that could really help us do a number on the White Ninjas.
Oh no, we not want trouble.
Trouble? Are you nuts? I'm telling you, we could kick their asses.
You crazy? We never actually fight White Ninja. How you think we last so long?
You're telling me all this Ninja Clan saber rattling is just for show?
Of course! You think we want to get killed? Those White Ninjas not mess around.
Unbelievable. Well, this is the sorriest freaking thing I ever heard. You guys are nothing but a bunch of pussies.
True, but live pussies.
Nothing special. Just thought I'd check on the briefcase. Oh yeah, looks pretty secure.
Stupid. Case very secure. Anyone want to take, they have to fight Buku Black Ninja.
Yeah, I have to be pretty dumb to take on a whole base of Black Ninjas.
Hey, oh, who even think of trying? Die 1,000 horrible deaths.
That does it. No more waiting. I got the ear of the monkey itch, and I am gonna scratch it good.
Anone! Trespasser! Time to die! Ikimashou! We are going to get Oriental on your ass! Dominatai! Reach my feet of fury! We will kill you, Furon-san! Then we will kill your clone! Feed back Furon invasion! You will not take our briefcase! You are nemesis of Barrack Ninja, and our nemesis can only die!
Brings a freaking tear to my eye. Hiya, Doc. Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Barrack Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Uh-huh, yeah. And where do I find the old flame, Go-Go?
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
If I dress like a white ninja, perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not, at least I will look totally bitchy.
Women try to sell American sake. It's so cheap. I must not be unkind. It is not Professor Yuki-san's fault that my husband cries out her name in the night. It is fault of her tranquil intelligence and of peaceful yet subtly arousing atmosphere at Zen Temple. Men. Even rocks make them think of sex.
Promised Professor Yuki-sama I would hand in term paper by 4 o'clock at Zen Temple, but sale at Hayapussy store ends today. And if I show up at school tomorrow with fewer Hayapussy items than my friends, I'd be a laughing stock and my parents will have to commit seppuku in shame. Okay, maybe I'm blowing this a little out of proportion.
I not want to see that! Little green foreign devil!
It's maybe not so harmless.
Konnichiwa. Can I help you?
Professor Yuki, I presume.
I am.
I got good news, Professor. Your main squeeze, Dr. Go, has escaped Black Ninja custody.
That is good news indeed. But you are mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell you, the good doctor would love to see you.
Really? Why should I see him?
You know, to catch up, reminisce. Hell, I don't know, write a haiku together.
Haiku? He said that? A romantic devil. He knows how I love haiku.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, him too. So, does that mean you'll see him?
I will consider it. In the meantime, there is photograph of me on the rock in Zen Temple Garden. Find it and take it to him with my No, too strong. With my affection. My fond affection. And tell him I might entertain the thought of writing haiku with him. Might.
Phew. You got it, Teach.
Scary short puzzle! I must go to see that! I am weak for weak! Invader from a Foreigner! Mighty Morphin Power Alien! You want the chopstick or Gaijin! I know monster!
Right. Looks like there's a pattern here. One more piece of the puzzle. Which reminds me, what the hell's a Sudoku anyway? What's up, Doc? It kills me every time. Got a nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
The gaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soisorsky.
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
He is holed up in KGB building in Takoshima City. I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Why, Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
I'm warning you, I have very short attention span.
Playground of destruction.
Tunguska! My only love! And my beautiful KGB headquarters! You
Do you have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will be avenged!
There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours. For the moment.
Hello.
Reveal.
What you talking about? You ain't all that.
What? Monster! What do you want, fool? I know Jim Cutter.
What's the buzz, Foxy Mama? Guess who now knows the location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
I know, but we need codes to get in. I know where to find the first...
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket and pull out...
Crypto? You have the codes? This is wonderful. What are they?
I love you.
Not now, Crypto. We have work to do. Tell me the security codes.
Those are the codes. Also, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Now then, I'm off to infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Your chauvinism is touching, Crypto. But I don't take orders from you.
Don't be stupid, Nat. In case you've forgotten, you can't just reclone yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want. I just don't want you to be a dead monkey.
Crypto, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to lose my shot at sinking the Pinko, that's all.
Of course, I understand.
All right, enough meaningful chit-chat. Let's climb this smoke bomb.
Okay, Tovarish, you line them up, I'll knock them down.
No offense, Dollface, but shouldn't it be the other way around?
I was the best shot in my class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense taken.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking. Cover me while I kick it.
Raging Natalia! I went to academy with her. She humiliated me in wrestling class.
open. Keep moving.
Prepare to dying! Is to drop weapon.
Put it down slowly.
Fire in the hole! They blocked the terminal. Help me, please. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code. Fire in the hole!
Attacking!
I can't enter the code into the second terminal until you move that junk out of the way. And keep me covered while you do it. Just to keep things interesting.
Okay, dollface, jumps out of the way. Punch that code in and let's get cracking.
I'd say I'm
Brace
impressed,
yourselves,
but I got
suckers!
a big head.
Baby,
Crypto, I've got to punch a code into this terminal. Watch my back.
Love to, dollface, but I got monkey throat.
Things are not looking good for you.
Okay, the gate's open. Let's get to cracking.
still mine.
Prepare to dying! Shooting! Aha! Attacking!
Crypto, do you hear that? I think I heard someone talking.
In the name of love!
Ha! We've broken their spirits, Crypto! It's time to launch our final strike! I can't get to the first terminal as long as those guns are operational. Feel free to improvise, hmm?
Okay, dollface, the guns are down for the count. Now get your hot little tushy in here and juice up his terminal.
Sure. I don't like this, Gringo. Taking out those guns should have brought more KGB agents running. It's quiet. Too quiet.
What the hell was that?
I'd guess a 4. Maybe 4.2?
Stop talking. You're making it worse. Ring of fire my ass.
Short! The terminal is broken! I need time to fix it.
Ixnay on the Arcante. In case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Break out the fancy china. I'm cooking up my special monkey.
I don't think that's an earthquake.
Gastroenteritis 999. What? We got this whole kind of when the games are all about. You see? Look it up. Damn! I got one! You messing with the wall, we're on now. Nothing. Look at here! This monkey got fired! Got you!
Get used to it.
Careful. Grahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain a safe distance. It's Heisenberg's world. I just play in it.
Experiments? What are you talking about?
I'm so pleased you asked. We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a purpose. Meet Gojira. She's single, a Pisces, and the summer intern for credit at the illegal KGB base here in Tokushima. Like any good Soviet worker, she was happy to volunteer for top secret experiment. This twister handle experiment is underway. Watch how Morton miracle of quantum radiation transforms Gojira, bringing out her highest potential. Ready to go, Gojira? Oh, I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. The base will now self-destruct.
For your love, she stole my life. In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
We need those captives, spaceman. I'll grab them and meet you outside.
What? No shit.
This base will self-destruct in 1 minute, 30 seconds. This not drill. Please evacuate in orderly and respectful fashion.
Crypto, I'm out of the volcano. Are you alright?
PG, no thanks to your comrade Milenkov. You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takashimi's barbecue?
I told you that go so far up.
Hey, dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going. Hey, Poxy. Finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh? Did you figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain. But I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah? What kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Tortured?
Yes. It's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. So, you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance. So we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Now go kill that thing!
Okay. But how do I find it?
Do I have to? You get in your saucer and fly to the spot marked on your radar. Look for bubbles on the water. That's a pretty good sign there's a monster!
So then what? I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer's weapons are ineffective underwater. You'll have to figure out some way to get the beast to surface first.
And then I play a little whack-a-lizard. Got it.
trail.
One bubble bloodbath coming up. Monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
My lives are flashing before my eyes! Kill it, Crypto! Kill it!
I go back to...
Apparently, a destructive price is linked to her ability to regenerate. That can't be good for the furniture.
Giant lizard lady gets to grow a new femur when she destroys things, but Crypto has to drain energy from vehicles like a sissy.
It doesn't make any sense! Every time Gojira destroys a building, her health regenerates! It's a cultural catastrophe! Destroy them before she has a chance to!
What's the deal here, Pox? The more stuff that thing knocks down, the more it regenerates.
Then kill it faster!
You kill it faster. Every time I knock it to the canvas, it just comes back bigger and better than ever.
Your health is regenerating too quickly. You'll need to attack faster, Crypto. Well, it has to have a weakness somewhere. Find it and hit it hard. You don't want to lose the big one in front of the ninja groupies.
I don't give a damn about my little ninja groupies. I'm worried about your master. Bye-bye, boy!
on your saucer can't control the monster's weak points. Get down on the ground and attack it from below.
grow a new femur when she destroys things, but Crypt window has to drain energy from vehicles like a sissy. Game design.
Shooting!
They all die the same. Okay, that was a little different.
Lahamuya! What have you done to that poor girl?
For once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Now, I just received word from Sergei, my contact at the KGB. He says they're building Project Solaris at a Soviet base in Siberia. The town is called Tunguska. It's a little remote.
No kidding, because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else. Tick-tock, dollface. So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Ah, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
The Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
I know, but we have no time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate.
Svolochi.
Ah. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there, you hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
I've got the plan, but they've spotted me. I'm under attack. It's maybe more than I can handle. God, I need backup, Crypto. Hurry!
Rogue Agent Natalia has infiltrated our headquarters. Damn her and her coldly beautiful competence! Capture her at any cost!
Glad you could make it. There's a safe house not far away. I'm going to go. All the way back.
Take intruders down! Stop him! I'll be shooting! Order! Watch! Make me shooting! It was already hopelessly Move it or lose it, comrade! Don't let her get away!
Who invited all those guys? Take them out, Crypto. Almost to the safe house.
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom. So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seem to be a number of tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at?
Lumpy Lumpyovich?
Thou shalt render no images of false gods, especially ones which are more attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols! Idol threat has been eliminated. I amuse my own self. Landing zone activated.
Dobry den, tovarish.
Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
Give it up, alien.
Sadism without masochism is like compliant Russian peasantry without repressive dictator.
I am crazy for scientist I was meeting at bar other night. But why was his Gelda glowing in dark? He must be taking excellent vitamins. Party around Lenin's in Balkor!
Always, we are running out of fuel rods. They must send them on slowest icebreaker ship in all of Siberia. Grr. I knew we should not have used Soviet Express, when it absolutely positively has to be there sometime within the next 6 months. What kind of stupid slogan is that?
The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto. Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby.
These crates are the work of the devil. Don't Decalypse. Eradicate them.
Agent Sergey is waiting with a truck not far from here. I know how you feel about him, Crypto, but you must conquer your personal issues and take in those fuel rod containers.
That's another paperback. I am not wanting to this. Resistance attacks! I am attacking!
What is that being? Walking past.
Thank you, comrade. I will single-handedly load this container onto the truck while you get the next one.
Those fuel rod containers are actually quite enormous. Idiot. Agent Sergey can lift them onto that truck all by himself. Most impressive. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
That should be more than enough fuel rods. I wasn't certain you were strong enough to handle the job, but you proved me wrong. Listrovia. Ordinarily, I would defeat them all with one hand tied behind my back for sport, but I don't
done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now come and see. We need to talk.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks. Yeah.
If you're not running, you're not being smart enough.
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie. So, did you shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergey and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergey and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Da, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
I have very large gun.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis. opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your germs to yourself.
What was that?
Incredible! Chain reaction in the reactor! The reactors are reacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes! I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalange part on it. Oh well, it will come to me. Carry on!
What is that?
Stop! Doing tricks, alien! Blast! Hey! Who's there? Resistance is futile!
If someone's there, enough already. Who is there? Time to dying! Stop him!
Yes, I'm wanting to investigate. Yet I am also being no
Walking valley painting!
Ouchie!
Boredom at last!
I am being spared. You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in. Want to be able to get that? See? Do not be scared. Spaceman! Excellent work, Ranger. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes.
You're wanting to be moving!
I'm getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains, but I'm here to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Excuse the use gun. I am having seen some boy in... Not another paper bag of doorstep exterminate.
What are you doing?
He's being
Are you being ugly?
What was this? What was that?
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow! done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down. Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to hold your nose.
The winter was harsh. My sacred inner fluids are still frozen solid. Melt the obstruction with thy superheated plasma. Benevolent warmth of a loving God. Accept this landing beacon in magnanimous thanks.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Arkvoodle's loins! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for this sort of warfare, Crypto. They're practically useless against the beast. As if those crabby shells aren't bad enough! They've got defense shields! Try using a different weapon. You must have something that can short out those shields. That was one hell of a fight, Crypto. A real barn burner. I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster!
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship!
Listen, I skipped most of military history. How'd that war get started, anyway?
Millennia ago, Mars was an ocean world, and the Blisk ruled an underwater paradise. Frankly, they were more than a little cocky about it. The war was long and bitter, but in the end we reduced their world to desert and wiped them out! Or so we thought. We obliterated most of their warships, though one we could not account for. We assumed it had been destroyed, but it must have been merely disabled and drifted helplessly through space until it crash-landed here on Earth.
And I'm guessing the Krabbies ain't the forgiving type.
After what we did to them, not bloody likely.
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash, me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
Privet, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the Organic Weapons Program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts, but this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough.
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Perhaps their KGB agent in black has come to take you away to Brother Maha?
What is with all these scientists? Kind heavens, I am not living out by frozen lake. Crazy doctor out there, always running bizarre experiments, when any sensible person is knowing science is nothing but smoke and mirrors to making peasants feel stupid. Now where do I put newspaper? I must be checking horoscope before I'm going to psychic.
I was being out to northwest of here hunting bears the other night, when I nearly was shooting this crazy scientist. Idiot had better be being more careful, or is liable to get big brain blown off.
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Dr. Orlov has locked himself inside Canada. Watch him out! Knowing you are being in there. Talking then, I am thinking.
I ain't afraid of you, monkey! Look at this! Look out, monkeys! Here come Gastro! You just made your last mistake.
I will take on Hairless Green Poodle. You agents try to get all over the
You run this on yourself now. I ain't up here. I'm killing you.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc. So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. Was fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Duh, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Guards are guarding research facility in town. They must be guarding something very secret. I wonder what is being. Perhaps could be a toaster? Oh, would be very exciting.
Do not be Khrushchev back from...
Contact like crazy.
Are they insane? You cannot be storing an artifact like that in metal container. Poles will be reversing, molecular bonds will start to break down. Pretty soon you'll be having nothing but artifact soup. Think hand.
Whoa. What are you doing? What is that?
I'm done. We go home, implemented.
in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology. It can take... Well, hello. How nice of you to drop by.
Okay, Pox, what are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do. Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute when you do that. So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them. Those crystals are still around somewhere. I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then, destroy that warship!
I think little Crypto just woke up. All right, Poxy. I'm tan, rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab pot to a boil. Bam!
Right! Head for the Blisk base and see if you can find those crystals. I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
Anybody else I've fought, I got it. Don't worry. Ponsonby was right about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Brace yourself, Crypto. This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular... talents. Head into the Blisk base on foot and see if you can find those Nexus crystals. Scanners are picking up a weak signal from one of the crystals near your current location. There, Crypto! That Blisk warrior has it! Take him out and pry that crystal from its cold, scaly hands! Let's go for 2! There must be another Nexus crystal in the center of all that gas. The scanner signal is weak, but you have a nose like a bloodhound. Second Nexus crystal down. Now, grab the last one so we can open that hatch and blow these blessed to oblivion. 3rd time's the charm! I made that up. There's a weak signal coming from one of the crystals above. It seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one. Excellent, Crypto! You recovered all the Nexus crystals! And I owe Gastro a $5. Now, to open that main thruster hatch, you'll need to insert those crystals into the sockets on the mothership to reconnect the circuit. Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer, Crypto, because it's time to play Blow Up the Blisk warship! And remember, don't waste your ammunition firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster. Fabulous work!
Freaking time! Enough pussyfooting around! You want to make boom boom!
it, Crypto! You've wiped out the Blisk base! I've half a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
Not be sneaky, what?
Well, it's about time.
Hey, Pa, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to meet me here.
No, I haven't. As a matter of fact, you haven't even properly introduced us.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to impress her.
Oh, relax. I have more pressing matters than torpedoing your grand designs. Actually, I was hoping she could help us track down Milenkov. Perhaps she's with Agent Sergey.
You know her, always working. She's probably just looking for leads on Milenkov.
Quite possibly. She is most efficient. Perhaps Agent Sergey is helping her.
She better not be. Man, I have had it with that smug jerk-off. Look at me. I'm so handsome. I'm so smart. I read poetry. I wrestle bears.
Regardless, you should probably find Natalia. She may even need your assistance.
Yeah, I'm going.
Good. Snoop around. Somebody must have seen her. Udachi, comrade.
All those traitors they take to KGB base should be used for scientific experiments like rats, not locked up like dogs. What a waste of good test subjects!
They're being ugly Chuzhno an alien base. Shoot on sight, I say, and be bringing drawn butter.
All right, Blisk. This is gonna get messy, and wouldn't you know it, I'm all out of lobster bits.
Thank Lenin you're here. The worst has come to pass. Sergei is infected.
Ah, for crying out! Tell me you use protection. Or don't they teach sex ed in the Young Pioneers?
Kakaya Zanitsa! I am not talking about STDs. He's been infested with alien spores.
Indeed he has, Lapushka, and I'm afraid penicillin won't do the trick. Hello, Cryptosporidium.
Milenkov. Sorry to rain on your communist party, but in case you haven't noticed, your little base looks like Keith Moon redecorated. You've lost.
Such bluster, such arrogance. You're beginning to sound like real American. Soon you'll be wearing cowboy hat and speaking in monosyllables.
Says you.
The truth is, this base means nothing. At this very moment, we are preparing to initiate the final phase of Operation Solaris from our ultra-secret main facility on the moon. It's the ultimate fruition of the Stalinist ideal. What a shame neither of you will be there to see it. Goodbye, Lapushka moja. До свидания, Kritos Buridium.
Crypto! Leave me! Stop milling coal!
Keep your kakashnik on, dollface. You think I'm flying to the moon without you?
Crypto, you should be able to kill those nerves standing gas and stop them from pumping gas into the chamber. Hurry! Natalia is running out of air!
Hurry, Crypto! The air's getting a little thick. Hurry, Crypto! The air's getting a little thick in here.
Natalia. You should probably go over and, you know, make sure she's all right or something. Just go.
flourish.
Look, it sucks that Melenkov got away, but I couldn't let you, you know.
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Melenkov, and he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your saucer can take both of us all the way to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
Do not.
Yes.
Show yourself. Drop it. What? Who is there? You cannot leave. You're on.
Perhaps.
What the?
Nice of you to join me.
Okay, Sexy, what's the plan?
We must find a way to prevent the proliferation of the Blisk spores. Our intel shows the spores derive energy from massive radiation. We need to cut off their radiation supply so we can slow them down.
Radiation. Why does it always have to be radiation? So how do they get their radiation supply?
Their lunar rovers deliver radioactive materials from the mine to the base. I want you to follow one of the rovers to the mining site.
Is that all? I thought it was gonna be something hard. You got it, babe.
I am not wanting to be shooting the pressure. This is being why I am needing armor-piercing rounds.
Crypto! Those conical gizmos must be the notorious Ursa Minor. Soviet drilling machines built a tunnel deep into the earth in search of radioactive ore that could fuel nuclear weapons.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Exposition. How'd you figure all that out?
I set off. The point is, that explains how the Bliss are fueling their lunar operation. Eureka!
Uranium?
Exactly. Our objective is clear. Undermine their design. My readings indicate there are still more Ursa miners in the caves, Crypto. Take them out of commission by any means necessary.
You mean, kill them?
The delivery rover is getting away with the radioactive ore. If you can stop it, you'll have cut off the Blisk's energy supply. Now get out there and cancel that delivery.
He's blood. I cannot be letting you go any further. Scientific mystery to unravel? Privet? Kolya, you are on move. Can we not all just be getting along? What is being then? Eh? Is vacuum of space. Death is not being only
These sprouting pods are a blight on my creation. They are way gnarly in my eyes. Destroy them at once! Well done! Fantastic! Landing zone activated!
Oh boy, I am not knowing how to shoot this thing. How can I be caught? Somebody be getting my taxidermy.
No time for chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks.
All right, Pox. I need some serious intel on Moonbase Solaris.
Right. Moonbase Solaris consists of two primary areas, the Blisk Base and the Cosmonaut Base. Like two lobes of the same twisted mind.
Okay, what do we know about the Blisk, aside from their ugliness and...
They are indeed a most repulsive race and incredibly vicious. Further, they treat their workers very badly and have offensively short tempers.
Any resemblance to present company is completely coincidental. Okay, what about the cosmonauts?
Well, they're just humans, of course, albeit the cream of Soviet citizenry. They think their leaders here represent some sort of shadowy Kremlin cabal. Of course, the Blisk have been playing them like puppets, not that they realize it. They're so proud. If they knew how the Blisk were using them, they'd be furious!
Sounds to me like we need to send the cosmonauts a little wake-up call.
Not a bad idea. A crowd seems to be assembling in the Cosmonaut base. Why don't you check it out? I think it's time the puppets met their masters,
Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
Stopski! Hey-ski! What's that Stopski?
What the hell time is it any... Oh, I am late for a speech in Cosmonaut Base. I just can't figure out how to set this prototype digital watch.
Compared to Soviet Union, Moon is looking like colorful paradise.
Is this thing on? Greetings, fellow children of the glorious workers' revolution.
Be getting lost. We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting mines while mighty Commander Leonid is spending all day in Biodome Herb Garden. Oh, politicians, I spit on them, tui! Faithful Commander Leonid is always being at Herb Garden and Biodome before a big speech. I am wondering why. He must be loving smell of disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog, despite fact there's no air on Moon. I need to spend more time in... Party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting... Party leaders say all workers are being equal, but I am working in disgusting mines while mighty Commander Leonid is spending all day in Biodome Herb Garden. Politicians, I spit on them, tui!
Pull yourself together, Leonid. Khrushchev always said, the proletariat are like dogs. They can smell fear, even in a vacuum, yet. You mustn't let them know we've lost all control of Solaris.
Ah! Seconds is being a distraction. This is being via back to action.
Is this thing on? Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
Good question. The Blisk have you guys working way too hard. And you know what? It's time we did something about it. Who's with me?
Ugh, Leonid is right. Bliskovics have taken advantage of our good natures. But Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Da is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
It's true. Leonid is saying what we're all thinking.
But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milenkov anymore?
Da, he used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Ah, mission accomplished. That was being good one.
Milenkov, he's kind of busy. You know, partying in the Mediterranean, on his 50-foot yacht, with the Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders.
Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders? You're yanking with my chain. While we are being stuck in unisex moon base? Pistons.
But comrade, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
Da, what are you having to hide?
Because Milenkov thinks you're too drunk and stupid to go over there without getting lost, that's why.
Drunk? Okay. But stupid? Why, that's sopa.
We can no longer be trusting Premier Milenkov.
Oh, it ain't just Milenkov, kids. The Blisk think you're a bunch of morons, too.
Bliskovics also? But they are always telling us Soviet Union will be ruling world.
Leonid, what evidence you are having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Evidence? They're controlling your minds!
I am thinking Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid is drinking too much Revelade.
They've taken over your entire government!
Comrade Leonid is perhaps watching too much American television.
They're giant freaking lobsters from outer freaking space!
We are seeing long-term psychological effects of space travel. Poor Leonid.
They're taking away your vodka!
Oh, this is being outraged. Anything else can be endured if we are having vodka.
Without vodka, Russia would have been democracy 200 years ago.
This will not be standing. There is being no such thing as free lunch, Bliskovics.
Yeah, give me vodka or give me death.
Da!
Yeah, so what does this mean for the Bliskovics?
Bad news for the Bliskovics.
That's the spirit. Now get out there, find the Blisk, and kill them crabbies dead.
For vodka! Topsky! Wow! Are you being ugly?
Well?
Okay, Pox. I've cut off the source of the Blisk's radiation, demolished the Blisk Cosmonaut Alliance, and basically provoked an all-out war around Solaris. I say it's time we take this fight to the Krabbies themselves.
I think you're right.
Well, why in the hell no... You do?
I do. And I even have an ace up our sleeve to destroy the Blisk once and for...
What the hell is that?
Oh no! That's the launch sequence alert! The Blisk are launching their weapon!
Well, maybe it's not so bad.
Dream on! Those sadists are incapable of anything less than full-scale annihilation!
Okay, keep your G-string on. There's gotta be a way to stop that launch.
What? How did you know about my G-string? No, never mind! Once initiated, there's no way we can abort the launch. However, if we overload the laser guidance system, the weapon might veer off target.
Laser guidance system? What laser guidance system?
The dishes, Crypto! Overload the dishes!
Do the dishes, protect the Earth, save the Furon DNA. Got it. Man, whatever happened to destroying all humans?
Let this be a lesson to you, Crypto. The best laid plans can be derailed by an unexpected case of the crabs! Now go! Crypto, that energy door is blocking your way to the radar array. You'll have to find a way to shut it down. I expect you can think of something.
Politicians are saying we are needing radar in order to have energy door as security precaution. But we are on goddamn moon! Who's going to attack us? Martians? Oh, right.
else have you crossed the beams? Oh no, wait. That would be bad.
I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good bad.
Try to imagine your life as you know it stopping instantaneously, and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Total protonic reversal.
Right, that's bad. Got it.
No. There's no use for it. We're just going to have to take the risk. Do it, Crypto. Cross the beams. Cross them for all you're worth.
You asked for it.
Well, Cryptosporidium, once again you've shown unexpected pluck. You've stopped my weapon launching. Pity, really. We had such glorious renovation plans for that pathetic little planet. But no matter. You've nearly staved off the inevitable. You can't fight progress, Huron.
You too, big tin-horn petty tyrant. I fart bigger than you. You think just because you can keep a few depressed peasants in line, you can go toe-to-toe with me? I'm the king of the world! The master of disaster! The baddest dude in the whole damn town! King Kong ain't got nothing on me!
King Kong died, Cryptosporidium. I wonder, would you be so sure of yourself if you knew our fiendish master plan?
Get this through your monkey brain, Bill and Cobb. We own that planet, and there's not a damn thing that you or your rusky pals can do about it.
Such bluster, such overconfidence, yet still you can't see the big picture. I wonder, would you feel so arrogant if you knew the full scope of our fiendish master plan?
Millie, I'm gonna probe you so hard, you're gonna be wearing diapers for a month.
I already take a weekly hycolonic, but thank you for the offer. On the other hand, I wonder, would you be so bold if you knew our devilish master plan?
Jeez, you guys just gotta have your monologues, don't you? Okay, I give. What's your damn master plan? Let me guess. You and the Blisk are gonna spread those spores and enslave humanity. Commies and crabbies. A match made in heaven.
Small minds, no imagination. It's nothing so mundane. We don't give a damn about humanity, Cryptosporidium. What we want from Earth is the same thing you want. Survival.
So the crabbies want a new crib. What's wrong with Mars?
Mars is a desert, an acid wasteland. You Furons saw to that. But Earth is 3/5 water. All it lacks is massive radioactivity to become a new Eden. An irradiated ocean paradise for Blisk.
But what about the Russians? Your people can't live in that.
My people? Oh, you really aren't very bright, are you? Why do you think we've waged Cold War? Encouraged the buildup of nuclear arms? Good God, what sane human would pursue such obvious suicide? 1908, Blisk warship crashes. 1970, Act of revolution. To the man! You, of all creatures, should know. Aliens walk among us. Da?
You're not suggesting...
Suggesting. I'm telling you. Lenin, Stalin, Khrushchev.
Trotsky?
Please, don't be ridiculous. It helped that Russian is so close to Bliskish. No coincidence, of course. The Furans aren't the only race who ever used Earth for shore-live. Face it, Kritos Poridion. You Furans have been out-schemed. The history of the Soviet Union is the history of Blisk on Earth. The loss of our spores is a blow, but in the end it makes no difference. Soon, Earth will be ours. No more humans, no more Furo DNA. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Lestrovia Cryptosporidium.
Tough infidels with mighty implements with which to work the very rock of this tiny world. I am so impressed. Not! Smash their monstrous contraptions! Landing zone activated!
Every 5 seconds, let's game in this direction. What is being done? Little yes, Maximil, Choose-Joy!
Well, now would be a good time to tell me about that ace up your sleeve you mentioned.
Oculus loins, I'd almost forgotten! Crypto, you're a genius! Using Pox's lab, I've created a new virus that will infect and kill the Blisk.
Catchy.
Let's hope so. I've arranged for it to be delivered to the moon by a new courier company. Oh, what's the name? The North American Shipping Association. Anyway, everyone calls them NASA. You wouldn't believe the cost of shipping to developing galaxies. I should mention, though, there have been some... complications.
Okay, I'll bite. What kind of complications?
The delivery men are refusing to land without clearance from their boss. A fellow called Houston. They're just hovering there waiting for orders.
And let me guess, we're gonna give them those orders, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm a regular rich little. Okay, let's get contagious.
I can be pouring oxygen tanks if necessary. One would be thinking that since triple signal system became operational in ComZone, we would be getting better TV reception in Habitat 1. But no, Trek of Stars is still being fuzzy. I am wanting my Ensign Chekhov. I would like to be learning how to do that.
Not enough comm towers are active, Crypto. The signal isn't strong enough to reach the lander. Oh, I can't look. Good work, Crypto! All of the comm towers are now operational and sending the signal. Nothing must prevent that signal from being transmitted. Nothing! Do you hear me? Crypto, those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running.
Somebody keep getting my chest difficult enough to use
anti-space forces to eliminate the Moonlander. Too much damage and it'll crash to the surface in a fiery cataclysm. Cool, yes, but we need it intact. Now get out there and whack those commies!
Metabolism. Sluggish. Can't wake up. Need ions. Badly. Use ion detonator on idle. I feel tanned, rested, and ready. Landing zone activated.
Earth in our window. Beautiful view. Sure is. Thrusters down 10%. Roger that, Commander. Apollo 21 has begun its remember, when we get out there, make sure you're ready to like you got a problem over it? Hey, huh?
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's it? What? One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind? 7 months and that's the best you could come up with?
But you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like it. It's crap. Where'd you find it, on a cereal box?
I thought it sounded profound.
Profound? You wouldn't know profound if it hit you over the head with a Camus novel. You think Merv Griffin's a deep thinker.
Listen, mister, I'm getting a little tired of your lip.
Oh yeah, Commander Big Shot? What are you gonna do about it?
Pull the plug on this mission's excellent. Sorry, Houston, but I can't work another second with this jackass. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Moron.
Freezing cold white landscape.
Goldie, how am I glad to see you. You won't believe it. The Blisk are...
Planning to kill humanity and turn Earth into an irradiated water world? I know.
Oh, well, the good news is Pox has...
Concocted a virus which will cause the Blisk to spontaneously combust? I know.
Oh, how'd you know?
I'm a spy. It's what I do.
Okay, well, so what are we gonna do?
We're going to bring these Flolachi to their knees, that's what. I'll release the virus. You just keep those Krebbies off me while I do it.
They're not touching a hair on your pretty little head, dollface. Trust me.
They'd better not. I told you, I'm allergic to shellfish. But one way or another, Tovarish, this base is coming down hard.
I am so turned on right now. Hey, it's only the fate of our species, right? We can do this. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Da, comrade. I'm ready. And spaceman? Good hunting.
Rock and roll!
Boy, hurry! Hurry, Crypto. We haven't got much time and we need to find a way through. Natalia has some nasty medicine for you. Suck on this, Krabby! Nighty night, you son of a blisk!
Come out, I've seen bigger.
Suck on this, Krabby! Lynn! They're everywhere!
Who's there?
Those tentacles are blocking our path!
The ponds in this place are literally swarming with life! The fish use them as a sort of autonomic neuromuscular system to regulate and govern essential base operations.
Indeed, Crypto! The tentacles are shriveling! Faster! Faster! That's it, Crypto! Oh yes! It's so good! I'm almost there! Oh, Crypto! That was incredible! I had no idea you had it. Do widzenia, swoloć! One more gone! Pokali! Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine for you. Can't take down a hive without getting a few stings, huh?
start by taking out this.
Protect me while I inject the virus! It's far better than you deserve. Look, Krista! It's reacting to the stimulation. Keep them off me! I can't keep taking hits like that, Krito. Barbarella has more body armor than this. Almost there, Krito. Finish this! One down. Nice work, Pavarish. Onward and upward! Show yourself. Are you insane? Do свидания, сволочь! Krito. I know how to get you back. Where the hell are you, Krito? This is a two-man operation. Get back here! Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine for you. Lost him. Come out where we see you. Cover me, Crypto! With a weapon this time! Hold him off! Please, Chopper! Hit them hard! can't get past the gas. And I don't mean your anal probe, although I admit that's an issue. See if you can find a way to turn off those jets. Crypto, you'll have to find a way to overload the gas generators. Radioactive rocks. This is all we need. Do me a favor and take care of those, Crypto. Done it, comrade!
We sure did, Dollface.
We saved the Earth!
We killed the Blisk!
I am pleased to have helped you vanquish your foes.
Hey, you know, after a while, that big blue mudball starts to grow on you. I mean, at first you think it's a boil, but...
It's alright, Crypto. You don't have to pretend. I know how you feel about humans.
Well, not all humans. Natalia! You're gonna pay for that, you son of a bitch!
To get us both blowed up.
Crypto, I've been ringing you for hours. What in the galaxy's going on out there?
Sorry, Poxy. Just working on a little science project.
Wait, Crypto! You're finally showing an interest. I knew one day you'd make an excellent scientist if only you were properly motivated. What is it? Physics? Biology?
Little of both.
A little of... Wait a minute. I'm detecting residual heat from the cloning lab. Crypto! You didn't! Listen, you little pustule. If anyone's getting a new clone around here, it had better be me!
Who was that, Tunguska?
Telemarketer. Nothing to worry your sexy little head about.
Whatever you say, my insatiable alien loves are. Wake me up when you're ready for re-entry.
I made a few adjustments.